Hello. Let's have a reasonably quiet stream today, I reckon. I'm not going to bother advertising it anywhere. But there's a few examples of open-top Enviro 400s now. All of them are slightly different. So there's this one with the weird angled back. Basically, I'm going to do the back of this one with pretty much everything else of this one. That's the plan. And if Luke and other Chris want to do anything fancier than that, then they can do it with the model files that I just sent them. So all we're doing, the only plan, is to chop off the back end. That's it. We're going to see if we can work out a clean way to do that which doesn't break any of the repaint templates and doesn't break any of the interior. No. No. No, I cannot. Or no, I will not, rather. I'm not doing anything aside from cutting the roof off. Yeah, I saw those. That's quite a neat way of doing it. It's not what I'm doing, though, because I just fancied a quick afternoon project. And that's less quick and less afternoony. Oh shit, did I accidentally delete the bottom deck window when I did that? Let's start again. Right. So the first thing we're doing is we're getting rid of these. Yep, it's for the 122. I just thought, hey, the 122 is meant to be an open top brew, right? And the bus that comes with it doesn't have an open top version. So why not make an open top version as quickly as I possibly can. We're going to see how quickly we can modify a bus. As I just fancied sort of an afternoon project. Is it going to be perfect? Nope. Is it going to be based on any specific prototype? Nope. It's just going to be something to trundle around without a roof on. That's the entire plan. So I'm going to need to keep like up to here. What's going to be the best way to do this? I'm just going to do that. I'm planning on including it in an update to West Country 3. Right, so now I need to cut over the roof here. Let's start out by making the... I haven't got correct UVs mode on. There we go. This thing's made so unevenly. Just like... Come on, me from like 5 years ago. I wonder. No, that won't work. Why did I make this so unevenly? Now I've got to compensate for all of the dodgy UVs everywhere. I mean, to be fair, I made it very quickly out of a model that Reese originally sent me. So I'm going to blame it on Reese instead. It's all Reese's fault. Oh, hello. Oh, am I only editing the dirt mesh right now? Ah, yeah, I am. Right, okay. That's interesting because the dirt mesh is going to have to be the same as the main body mesh. We're going to hide the dirt mesh for now. I'd forgotten we'd need to do that. Hello. How can I do this in a way that makes it even? What if I subdivide this one evenly? No, that's not going to do it. No, I'm just going to do it unevenly. It's good enough modelling time. Go under a bridge, that's the plan. That's what we're going to do now. Hey, I might actually be able to just cut this. Let's try it. Come on, give me that corner. Give me that vertex. I know it's there. There. 2. Damn it. Is that not in line with that? Oh yeah, because we've got these along the side. Are these? Oh my god, come on old me. Wow, this is bad. Nope. No, I'm literally just doing this out of curiosity. I'm going to do it the easy way and then correct the UVs manually later. The roof is going to have slightly uneven UVs until I remember. Assuming I remember. There we go. Right, that gives me an edge to snip off. And now I can delete all this. Okay, that's the exterior mostly chopped up. I'll need to make some kind of end cap to stick on the edge here, but that's fine. This is me kind of lazily chopping the roof off the C400. I'm doing it in the easiest way I can think of. So are these separate pieces? Nope. Okay. So that means the best thing for me to do is going to be to grab these. Oh, hello. I got the wrong one there. Move along there like that, then GY them from there. and then grab all the rest and lop it off. Ah, didn't correct the UVs. God damn it. Tries to quads. Grab these bits. There we go, it did. Oh, yeah, it's trying to correct the UVs. It's not quite getting it right. Right, now we can chop this and it'll be fine. Hang on, we need the actual roof itself as well, don't we? That would be useful, I would say. No, same thing again. Move it while preserving the UVs, and then correct it slightly at the end, and the correction is small enough that we don't need to fiddle with the UVs again afterwards. That's the plan. I will need to make some kind of end cap to go on the back of here. That's going to be the only bit that's going to be tricky in terms of UV mapping. I don't need to bake any lights, so in fact I'm just going to get rid of all the lights to make the scene less confusing. There we go. Less stuff going on. And speaking of lights, interior lights, they can come back to here. And like all the others, just drag them to the right length, and there we go. What is this bit here? Okay, so these are the interior walls. These might be a bit more interesting, I guess. Oh yeah, I'm already finding them. Don't worry about it though, I'm doing this in the... God, that's weird. I'm doing this in the cheapest and nastiest way that I can think of to save my sanity. Like, look at this. Top quality modelling. I'll just stitch that back together manually. It's going to be easier. And this back edge. It'll be perfectly adequate to chop it like that, you bastard. Right, I guess I'll stitch it back together manually again then. Because I made them. They're still on my hard drive from when Reese initially sent me the very first set. I still have them hanging around. And while I don't have the latest version, I believe that I have enough of the exterior model to be able to put together a new exterior model just for an open top version. Okay. There'll be an awful lot of good enough. So, if you're watching this trying to learn how to make a bus, don't. This is not how to make a good bus. Like, the model I'm starting with isn't a good model. And what I'm making with it isn't going to be a good model either. Guess I could reuse that, couldn't I? I'd stick that in there. No, that means no headroom. Oh, shit. I could do. The thought has crossed my mind. But yeah, I am not going to show you how to make a good model today. That is not the plan. Right, now what sort of surface do these typically have on the bits that have been cut open? What do they normally have there? I need like an onboard shot. So is it like, that looks like it's sort of got a metal, I mean it's obviously got this metal frame up here, but I mean the top edge of here looks like it's just got a brightly coloured metal bit painted on it, and yeah, this has a plastic bit, and that's the same colour as the interior. I'll obviously need to correct the mapping on that bit there. Okay, that makes sense. And this bit at the back here should be easy enough for me to do. Why does the background look sort of painted on? That's the one. So yeah, I am going to have to do some UV remapping, which is going to be a bit annoying. This is the art of getting it close enough. Hello. Okay. Then I think I probably need to put on a bit of a blobby... I can honestly just cover that straight up, can't I? I might need to put an extra sort of cutout bit in here, but you know what, for the time being I'm just going to do the simplest solution. And then if I need to, I'll do something more complex. Where's the lineup? There it is. Yeah, so what we're doing today is we are making a very simple open top modification for the C400. It's not going to be a particularly amazing high quality super open topper. It's just an interesting little project to do on like a today. Doesn't seem to be broken. I'm getting messages on Twitch and YouTube just fine. We're also discovering just how badly made the original C400R is. As it is... Your chat is broken. Hang on, is chat just broken on Twitch? Let me have a look. YouTube messages are not getting reposted to Twitch. YouTube messages are not getting reposted to Twitch. Interesting. Well, yeah. I'm not sure there's very much I can do about that. Hello, again. Well, that shows you how thin the roof is on this thing. So now the best thing to do, I reckon, is probably going to be... let's think about this. So I kind of need to drop that down a bit and make a new moulding that sort of sticks back in a little way. You know what? There's a relatively easy way to do this, I think. I've already stitched these together, haven't I? Oh, that's annoying of me. Yeah, that's pretty normal, honestly. Right, let's do this a quick and dirty way, because that's the spirit of what we're doing today. We are making stuff in a quick and dirty way. There we go. That's for the passengers to find out. My entire plan, like the only thing I set out to do, is just to cut the roof off. That's it. That's the whole plan. I don't plan on making 20 kilograms will not make a lot of difference to a bus. It will probably also be more than 20 kilograms. I'm not sure it'll... yeah, glass is very heavy. Like, it's probably 20 kilograms per pair of windows you take out. But yeah, I'm not sure it's going to give the C400 a new lease of life. All it's intended to do is put something open top on the seafront route in West Country 3. That's it. That's the whole plan. Because the 122 is supposed to be an open top seafront route. And at the moment it just uses the same buses as everything else. So I thought, fuck it. Nope. It won't get a new anything. No new sounds. No new camera views or suspension or anything. It's not getting a new anything. The only thing it's getting is it's getting its roof chopped off. Which is basically just for people who don't have the Gen 3 pack. So it's partly for use as an AI vehicle and partly for people who don't have the Gen 3 pack. Yep. Yes, I was going to ask if you knew how to do that because I haven't done that before. Right, that's the modelling part basically complete. Yes, there's all sorts of things wrong with this thing. And one new thing which is going to rear its head is that the exterior walls are too thin, which means that there's nowhere to mount these grab rails on the side because the walls are too thin. So that's a new one that we haven't had to deal with before. So what I might have to do is literally just grab this whole edge along here and, yep, exactly, just flare them out at the top. Make a little bit more space. Come on. Does that edge not exist? It does exist. Huh. I have significant advantages over them in terms of the speed that I can do things at, which are mostly related to like me making a pretend bus and then making a real one. Right. I reckon that you bastard knife tool, why do you not just work? I reckon I can hide the widening behind this transition here. I think I might have been on that one. So what's the widest I can get away with? Like that. So I've made it 1 centimetre wider. How thick are the poles? Because I want to use the same size as these. That'll work. That's the shower pump. Right, so we have the back of here, we have the top of here. Now we need the cushion for people to whack their heads on. which should be a simple enough model. Let's start with a cube. Slap it in the middle. Put the x of that to 0, add a mirror modifier to it. Control, apply the location, and the mirror modifier will work properly. Switch to face mode, delete that face. Right, now we scale this thing down, which we're going to do just by doing this. What has happened here? There we go, fixed. It wasn't flipped normals, it was for some reason they'd managed to double up. But I fixed it now. Right, and that will do for a cushion to whack your head on. I mean, I guess I could. Do that. Yeah, that'll look fine. Right, now I need to start UV mapping stuff. Hello. So let's start with the exterior. Can I follow quads with this, do you reckon? Holy shit, it worked. Mostly. It's probably enough to give us a template to work from. Like, it won't be perfect, but yeah, it's definitely not perfect, but it gives us a template to work from. Yep. Why does it consider these two as being together? Have I got it on... No, that's not correct. The way that you select UVs... What's the key code to combine vertices again in UV editor mode? But yeah, you can see how straight the body sides are not. Yeah, but that's not the problem, because these two are the same vertex on the mesh, and those aren't joined together, but these ones are just within a certain tolerance of each other, and that certain tolerance says I should only select one of them. Or rather, I should select both of them. You know what I mean? So I'm just going to select that and put it all the way over there. And now I can select it and put it there. Ah, Blender. And yes, you can see just how distorted the mesh is from there. Right, this bit shouldn't need any alteration, so now we just have to do the inside. So we'll start out by trying to do the same thing again. Again, surprisingly successful. Sticky selection mode, got it. Yeah, once again, that got it surprisingly close. So the way I'm planning on doing this is I'm planning on just manually altering the interior texture and the exterior texture for that matter. Why is there an extra cut on this side but there isn't on the other side? Oh man. Oh shit. Oh yeah, that's a whole bit that hasn't been mapped at all yet, so that's fine, we can deal with that later. Hello, hello. Oh, okay, I fancied a sort of quick afternoon project, so I'm lopping the roof off the C400. And for some reason I really feel like listening to Fortunate Son. So I'll just quickly turn off the desktop audio. There we go. Nope, just the C400R. The C400RX is being forgotten. We don't talk about the C400RX. Downhill, downhill, downhill. Oh, some folks born made away the flare. Ooh, that red, white, and blue. When the band plays Hail to the Chief, ooh, they point the cannon at you, Lord. It ain't me, it ain't me. Oh shit. Nope, this is for West Country 3. The intention is to release this like as part of an update to West Country 3 because there are a few bugs that need fixing. Is it that one? No. So the interior ceilings are? Yeah, its interior ceilings are. You know what? This is just going to be its own texture. I have decided this is its own texture. Okay. There we go. Yeah, we'll just do a smart project on it and add a new texture and make it small. Oh shit, did I just split every edge on here? There we go. Also split it off, I guess. And then we'll just... Yep, that's all it is. It's literally the C400 as included with West Country 3, but with the roof lopped off. That's it. It's not getting any other changes at all. None. Bet your plans to make me blue. Baby, I'm just about to lose my mind, honey, honey, you. I didn't know I was going to make this either until this morning, when I just decided, fuck it, I'm going to make it. Oh, would you be mine? Ooh, I heard it through the grapevine. Just about to lose my mind, honey, honey, yeah. Well, it'll be included with West Country 3, that's the only plan. I mean, maybe, I guess, could also include it as just part of the C400 download. Like, the only reason I'm making this is because I woke up this morning and thought, it's a shame that the AI vehicles on the 122 aren't open toppers. And I thought, oh, I've got the C400 files, haven't I? Why are the legs so long? I don't even know what these bits are. Presumably they're the inside edges of here. Yep, they are. I have no involvement with the ALX 400. There's nothing to do with me, so I can't tell you if anything's going to happen to it. I doubt it. Thank you. I just figured that for people who don't have the Gen 3 pack, and for the sake of the AI, it would be nice to have a version or to have a vehicle which suited it. Oh, that was a big old clunk from my wrist. Oh. Ow. Eh. Yeah, I'm getting old. Well, yep, it would definitely be more likely if he did, if he still did OMSI stuff. Since he doesn't, I would class it under the heading of very unlikely for the time being. I guess this one. Let me just check that I haven't accidentally... Yeah, don't remind me, Ross. I don't need reminding. Uncle, would you be mine? Ooh, I heard it through the grapevine. Honey, I'm just about to lose my mind. Honey, honey, yeah. Doo-doo, boom. Ba-da-boom, ba-da-da-dum, boom. Ooh, I heard it through the grapevine. And I'm just about to lose my mind. Honey, honey, yeah. Oh, thank you for the follow. I don't have my follower lists app up at the moment. I swear there's some weird sharpening going on my monitor at the moment. Right, so now what I need to do is I need to somehow come up with a way of snipping this up such that it looks reasonable, because I don't fancy baking the whole thing again. That's an odd statement. Oh, hello. Ah, yeah, that is expected. This is acting weirdly. Why has it picked an alpha? Oh, right, I think I understand. So if I pick... Yeah, okay, that is expected behaviour, fair enough. He back. Never fear. Crying out loud, Ross. Stop it. That's highly illegal. Not much longer would you be mine. Ooh, I heard it through the grapevine. And I'm just about to lose my mind, honey, honey, yeah. I've been studiously ignoring them. There we go. Right, now we need to do the same to the night map. Which light map ended up being used? This one, I think. I mean, all the ones which are included with the final model. Oh, right, and it's 512 by 512, right. Yep. No, I just mean in my texture folder here, in here, there were 2 upper deck light maps. No, LM and LM2. And the one that's actually used is LMOR. Now that is a change that I should make. Yes, I have a lot of very old stuff. Actually, to be fair, I should actually just strip out all the upper deck light map beyond here, shouldn't I? Further than that. There we go. You know what? I'm going to stick the this onto this. Nope. Hello. Well, I've already done this, so it's now by definition easier to do this. Well, not by definition, you know what I mean. It's easier to do this now because I've already done it. What's this one called? Interior space walls _R. And good afternoon. There we go. We now have a set of interior walls, a cushion, There we go, that's better. Yep. That's the thing. That's the principle I'm working on. It doesn't matter too much. Plus, the model is so inaccurate to start with. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, that's making me suspect that it's Twitch chat that's broken and not Restream. But yeah, so Streamlabs has decided to be a bitch recently. Because they no longer allow you to stream directly to any sources apart from specific ones. Which means that I can't stream directly from Streamlabs OBS to Restream, which is what I use to stream externally. So yeah, that's fun. Yeah. That means that there's just a few awkward things going on because I'm not using Streamlabs directly anymore. I'm using OBS with a couple of Streamlabs plugins, but it's just little things like I can't change the game that I'm streaming without having to go over to Twitch and change it there, because Restream's options for games that you're streaming are more limited than Twitch's, so I can't put OMSI 2 in. It's not one of the games listed, and it's just a bit annoying. There we go. That looks fine to me. Does that look fine to you? What do you reckon? Yeah, the whole point is to stream to both. Right, so now I need to make some guardrails around the edge. So Okay, that's the simplest one. A single rail across the top. Boom, 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 boom. Bollocks. Didn't quite get it right, did I? Obviously, it's no Gen 3. If you listen to the lyrics of this song, it's basically a song about Karens. No promises. Oh yeah, I'll need to remove all the actual lights from back here as well. Rock and roll nerd. I realise I said if you listen to the lyrics of this song, it's basically a song about Karens, and you can't hear it. Like, Karen song. All that glitters is gold, etc. That's as much as I'm going to play, because otherwise I'm going to get copyright struck. I'm probably going to get struck already. Where are the handrails on this? One, two, they're over the windows. Fair enough, that's nice and simple. I mean, it makes less sense for me because the windows are not evenly spaced. And here is how uneven the walls are on this bus. Oh no. See, that's got the same Z height as that one, but it's up here. This is such a well-made bus. Yeah. Yeah, its time is well and truly past. Boom, 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 That'll do. I'm not going to bother to think about stop bells or that sort of thing. Actually, I do need to think about them a little bit. I don't need to think about them much, but... But I am going to need to remove them. There we go. That is the model basically complete. So... Dun, 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 dun. rising sun, the ruin of many a poor boy. I know I'm one. Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah, thank you. Yes, I had missed those. Down in New Orleans. Boom, 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 boom. Right, so there's something I'm missing here, which is the version with all the stop bells. So I have the stop bell model here, so I might need to just put them all back. I pressed A. A selects all. Here's a version with all the stop bells in. I could do the thing I've seen done sometimes and just attach these directly to the seats. Of the rising sun. Doom, 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 doom. Yep, that's the idea. That's a good point as well, actually. That's another thing that I could do. So I don't actually need to do anything to the lower deck ones, thinking about it, so I'll just get rid of them again. Well, I can leave them in, but you know, I don't need those. Almost certainly. I'm temporarily going to join those together. And then I'm going to just Operator bodges don't tend to look right. They're normally screwed into the back of here instead. That's what I've noticed, is normally they run a wire up through the back of the seat and just screw these onto the seat. That's what I've seen done anyway. Hello. Oh. It's a lot better than not having them. It really does, doesn't it? This is a bus meets bridge situation. I'm just looking for something which would pass for the kind of thing you would stick a headphone jack into. Such as this. This looks like it'll do. I'll just stick a headphone jack on this. But yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a map go down so overwhelmingly positively, honestly. You know what, I don't need to do anything particularly fancy with this. Here's my plan, right? You're gonna love this. You're gonna love this. I can promise you. It's gonna be great. This is a headphone socket panel. Why is this not resizing with the nice methods? Oh well, whatever. Very nice. What do you reckon? You think that'll do? I think that'll do. I wasn't going to bother with them on the bottom deck. Wasn't planning on it. I wasn't planning on making any extra options or anything. Well, at the moment, it's just a 3D model. It's not an anything. Honestly, if that's the bit of the model that bugs you the most, just my advice is just don't be bugged by it. Right, okay, so now I need to set up the materials properly. There we go, materials set up. Also need to do it for this. What are the settings that Bog recommended to me for viewing things? What settings did Bog recommend me? I thought it was just GLSL that I needed. Whatever, I'll just leave it at that for now. There we go. Right, so now the 3 bits... No, there are several bits I need to export. I need to export the new glass. Didn't you export all the windows separately, all the hoppers separately, Roadhog? Oh yeah, and there's one other thing that I need to do, which is I need to replace the dirt mesh, which should be pretty easy. Yeah, so I don't need to re-export the windows or I don't need to re-export the hoppers because I can just remove them from the config file. Oh my god, look at all of these horrible default materials. Oh god. How's the exterior mesh defined in the original? So exterior dirt map.bmp model. Okay, so it's a that is probably what I was after. Yep, that's the one. Thank you. So now what we're viewing is the actual materials that'll be exported with. So we've got the body. It has material exterior dirt map.png blah. So actually the exterior dirt map was exported as part of the same O3D file as the rest of the body. So that means that we also need to collect all these bits and export them as one. I've just realised the seats on the top deck have light maps on them, don't they? All the seats have a light map on. Yeah, there is a map called seatslm.dds. So we'll have to make a separate seat version which does not have that, or rather export it separately. So I have 2 separate top deck seat meshes, one that does use the light map and one that doesn't. Anyway, I'm going to make a new dirt material. Yeah. In Unity you can have as many UV maps. Well, no, you can have 8 UV maps, UV 0 to 7, which is pretty normal. That looks about right to me. Right, so what are the other bits that this needs? Are the registration plates a part of the main exterior model? Apparently they are. Hello. Look, I cut the roof off it. What do you think of that then, huh? Huh? What do you think of that? Cut the roof off you next. Oh god. What am I doing? This is a version which has been used for light map baking. Oh, the floor's gonna need its light map changing as well. It is, yeah. It's so simple and easy to do. Is it just floor, by any chance? Yep, floor R. There we go. This is supposed to be part of an update to West Country 3. That's the plan, anyway. And I think I'm pretty much there with the modelling side. I can't think of anything left I need to do to the models. I've adjusted the... I've done the windows, I've done the stop bells, I've done the light maps, I've done the seats. What I haven't done is I haven't split the seats into a front and back half. Because these need to be separate now for reasons. There we go. I really don't know. Nope. Minimum effort. Just cutting the roof off. That's the only thing I'm doing. The reason being because I just fancied a little afternoon project. This is not supposed to be a perfect thing. It's just supposed to be a nice thing to have for West Country 3. Right, let's start exporting the bits that we need. So, the lower half, nothing has changed at all. We don't need to do anything to do with the lower half. We need to export the exterior glass. Why have these got several materials on them? I don't think they need any of those other bits. Oh god, was the glass all exported in one go as well? I hope it was exported as two separate pieces. Right, so what about the exterior glass dirt? Was that included as part of the main dirt mesh? It's a copy of the glass mesh with the dirt texture, fair enough. And the rain mesh, of course. I forgot about that one. Hang about, though. What about the swept area? Why doesn't this version have the swept area? No, it does have the swept area. But why is the swept area not down here? No, it doesn't have the swept area. Okay, so I'm missing the appropriate exterior mesh because this doesn't have the swept area as part of the windscreen. Do you have the current exterior glass with the appropriate swept area? So why does that have like 2 bars there? Yes, I do. Are you suggesting that I'm in just as good a place to find it as you might be? Is this one swept? No. No. This one's a much older one. It's got Reese's original wheels in it. What's the oldest one? Is that the oldest one? That's when I just made the interior. I mean, I believe that that's the one that I built it off. Yep. Static steering wheels, stuff. Windows.blend? Nope. And then there's hoppers.blend. Nope, I don't appear to have the windscreen bits that I need. I know that I cut out the windscreen originally, but I don't seem to have it anymore. I mean, to be fair, oh, but it needs to have a facing inwards bit, of course it does. And the dirt needs to have a facing inwards version of the same thing, and so does the rain. Oh, making buses for OMSI is fun. Oh, it decided that was an appropriate way to triangulate that. Yeah, sure, right. That's definitely the best way to triangulate that. There we go. I'll have to force it to do it manually. There we go. That should be all I need to do. And then this one is X glass dirt. Except there's not quite X glass dirt. Hang on, no, I should triangulate it first to make sure that it doesn't triangulate it differently. Right. So we've got the glass. So what we do now is we duplicate the glass. That's the dirt version, except that's not all. Next we take the swept region of the glass and we separate it out. And the other thing we do is we duplicate that and flip it. And we duplicate that and flip it. So now we have versions in both directions. Now we hide that. Now we duplicate both of these. And we hide these two. These are the rain ones. I'm scaling them from the 2D cursor so the rain will line up on them. There we go. Now we have the exterior glass dirt and exterior glass rain, including the swept areas for the windscreen wipers. Because OMSI modelling's fun. Now I just need to check how... Jesus Christ. Have I panned all the way through and back to the start again? Ah, here's the wiped section. ADL glass outer. Oh, you found one. Excellent. I was trying to work out from. I was making my own new one. I'd given up on that, but it would probably still be quicker to modify the existing one than to make a new one. Oh, Jesus, look at this. We have 3 copies of Rain Dot Targa on this. Oh god, and then we have the vinyl layer on top of that. Oh. Oh. Everything is hidden. That's true. I hadn't thought of that. Here are the bits I need. There we go. Those are the bits I needed. And then I need to work out which bits are part of... Oh yeah, I need in-glass as well. Right, so this panel here, what's that like on this version? Now, is it part of the exterior main model? Old front glass. Nice. Okay, so basically this seems to only include the actual box on this one, whereas on my one It includes the box and the glass over the front of it. So hang on, this bit here, does this have more than one material on it? Yes, it has grey glass on it as well. Right. So it looks like I need to eliminate this section round here from this model, as well as these, and just leave that. Did I delete all vertices by mistake? And then I need to work out if this was exported as part of the main model mesh or if it was exported as part of something else. Because who knows? Oh boy. Okay, so this should make life simpler because now all I should actually have to do is just delete the bits that I don't need. And just keep going until they're all gone. There we go. That should be all I need to do. Except, well, we'll see about this. Because we might not need to re-export that bit. Oh, it's on the A drive. You're loading this off a floppy disk? Jesus Christ. No wonder London took a while. Right, so according to this, so we need to export all the exterior glass as one thing. Oh, shit. No, right-handed, Z up. And then that should be called... Yeah. I remember doing that, or I remember you doing that and showing me how to do that. And then for some reason these are still called ADL, etc. Etc. ADL glass out R. So presumably also ADL glass in R. Yeah. Might as well be consistent. No, that's glass outer. Then the dirt mesh is included into the main mesh. So included in this we have the exterior, we have the registration plate, we have the fleet number, yeah, okay, we just have the exterior model and the fleet number. So we need the exterior main along with exterior dirt and the fleet number wherever the hell that is. I'm not sure I have a copy of the fleet number. The fleet number is presumably in here somewhere though. Oh god, does it include the door buttons? No, they must be separate in order for you to click on them. Quite possibly. Yep, X underframe. In edge butt. Nothing else is changing. Literally just chopping the roof off. Minimum effort. Oh god, does X-Main include... X-Main includes the fleet numbers on this version. Does it include the fleet numbers on my version? It does not include the fleet numbers on my version, so I'm going to need to copy the exterior main model in order to grab the... Wait, like... Where are the fleet numbers? You know what? I have a really, really bold idea here. And this is going to astound you, this idea. But I'm not sure you're quite ready for it. But still, here's the suggestion. I'm going to not give it fleet numbers. Right, what's the second exterior material for? Ah, right, that's for that. Okay, that's why I couldn't see it. Oh god, it has a fleet number on the roof as well. Well, we're going to ignore that one. I'm afraid these aren't going to have triangulated in the... They haven't triangulated in the same way. They're going to jitter. Fuck it. No, we're going to go back to no fleet numbers. No fleet numbers is best fleet numbers. They just get in the way of repaints most of the time anyway. But I do need to add a second exterior. It will be released as a part of that. The reason I'm making it is so that the AIs on that route can be open toppers. That's basically it. Oh, those are both the same. Bollocks. Yep, the 122 is the... No, fucking whatever. The 122 is the one it's intended for. Yep, it's basically for people who don't have that, honestly. No, there is not. Come on, come here. There we go. Oh god, this has a... yes, delicious underframe texture. Are the gaskets separate? Yes, the gaskets are separate. The gaskets are separate for some reason. I just hope that, like, things like the railings aren't included into the interior models for some reason. I mean, we'll find out which bits we're missing once we've actually managed to export the whole bloody thing. Those are the bits. And what is it supposed to be called? ADL body R. Yeah. So I only need to change the top deck ones because we've got the front ones, the back ones, and the top deck ones, if I remember rightly, which get split halfway along up the staircase. Unless the staircase ones have ended up being double, but whatever. Interior poles, upper. I will, yes. I'd already worked that bit out. Are the seats exported with both parts of their mesh? Yes, they are separate. We have seat fabric moulded upper. Seat backs upper, seat fabric upper. Oh, crying out loud. And the seat fabric for the moulded seats on the upper deck is separate to the seat fabrics for the rest of the seats on the upper deck, apparently. Yeah, that's the idea. As a part of West Country 3. Yeah, so much fun. That's true. That is true. But we never ended up replacing the seats anyway. So, you know, whatever. Its livery will be whatever you want it to be. Yep. I know I just exported them in a way that's not compatible with that, but... Oh yes, I need to split these up, don't I? And the upper deck ones are separate for lighting purposes. That's also convenient for my purposes. Yes, they are. It'll be almost exactly the same. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, god damn it. All of the bells are on the same mesh. Fuck's sake. Right, so I do need the lower deck bells as well. Why? Why? And my version doesn't have the disabled bell. Does this one have the bells at all? Door buttons. Glazing. There's a tax disc. Nope, this one doesn't have them at all. Okay, right, well... So, I could be good and stick the disabled bell on. Or I could just export it with the ones it has at the moment. And just join them together. And for some reason, this one's called Regio instead of R like all the others. Right, is there anything else that needs exporting? We have done the... We've done the seat backs, seat fabric, interior poles, glass in, glass out, body, bells. I think that's it. I don't think there's anything else. Have I not done the walls yet? No, I haven't done the walls. Good spot. Yeah, I got that. Now, does it got the... Yes, it does. Right, now we sit here and do all these. Nope, that was the same one again. So, we need to remove some interior lights. I might have to get an ergonomic mouse at some point because I am doing my wrist in at the moment. Is that a bit of C400R that you just posted? There may be some marker lights to do. That is a lovely piece of modelling, I will have you know. How the hell did it end up like that? Oh, God. A decimate modifier is a good shout, actually. They might have been just too high poly to start with. That looks like the work of a decimate modifier. I don't think that would be remove doubles, because if you look at the if you look at this one here, that would have been here and here. So those have been further away than there and there. So that's a decimate modifier that's done that. Oh shit. Hang on. Oh, balls. Why has this area been used on this version? I'll need to move that then. Which means I'll need to re-export it. Hello. Yep, that's the one. Right, so I need to re-export the walls. Because the walls include a bit of exterior. That's fine. No, that is fine. There you go. Does that mean the light map? No, the light map doesn't need modifying. Okay, so that should be all I need to do. Now I need to start modifying the model file itself. So this needs to be OT. OT. Exterior walls are OT. Interior floors are doesn't need anything done to it except that the light map needs changing. So interior floors are LMO OT. Then interior ceilings are... I haven't exported the ceiling. That's another important bit that it needs. Great. Right. What do I need to do here? This one isn't any better. Right. And then the lights need changing as well. There we go, that should do it. So I need to export this bit and that bit. And I just check that they've, well, if that's not okay, then I can fix it. Why is everything named so randomly in this? Right. Interior ceilings is the same texture. Cabin's the same, Wayfarer's all the same. Time, name, yeah, all that's all the same. Dash screen, all the same. Yeah, no changes here. Cab door, that's the same. Yep. All the same. Dashboard the same. Handbrake lever the same. Needles the same. Needles. Surround. Whatever that is. SPR. Oh, side panel R. Reverse button. Indicators. Switches. Ignition. Door, fan, all the buttons on the dashboard. Thank you. Brake pedal, accelerator pedal, stick, and there we go, lights. That's fine. Interior mouldings 1's fine. Interior mouldings 2. Yeah, that's another one I need to change because I cut off the rear exterior moulding on the upper deck. Or the rear interior moulding on the upper deck even. And what's mouldings 2 then? That's just those bits. So mouldings 1. Let me just check that that's cut up the same way as here. Oh god, there's a Mouldings 3 in this one. That's Mouldings 3. Okay, we don't care about Mouldings 3. Oh no, they're all split up differently. No, 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 no. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Don't panic, don't panic. It's actually okay. I just need to export Mouldings 1. And it doesn't have the right material on it. Well, let's just see if this works. Da-da. Why didn't we just export everything with the same names that they had in Blender? What is the possible point in that? There you go, exporter's done its job. Okay, so I think I remember what panels is. Panels is this one, right? Yeah. So, yeah, just that and the staircase panels. So I don't need to worry about those. Interior struts, assault screen supports. Thank you for the comment. Right, now I need to work out which of these lights is in a position which is not okay. So let's see. I do not want any lights which are in a position of Y is less than 1. If Y is less than 1, remove it. Okay, this is... wait. 4.5. That's the vertical. Okay, right, so they're all effectively in the centre. 3.8, 1.6, and everything beyond there. So those two can go. There we go. That's the interior upper deck lights gone. Oh, Pog. You know what? I have a genius plan in that case. There you go. There we go. That'll probably make the upper deck way too bright. That's the other thing I could do. We can see what happens if I set them to 0, couldn't I? Alright, so seat molded fabric upper. In fact, we removed this one, didn't we? I'm just going to pop this over on my left. Hello.
I'm come to interrupt your stream. Just being nosy.
Mm-hmm.
That's the bus, that is.
It is, yeah.
It's not a road or a junction.
No, I've lopped the roof off it.
It's an open top bus.
Mm-hmm.
Any particular route that it's for?
Sorry?
Is it for any particular route?
Yes, it's for the map as I was doing yesterday. So
Running along the seaside with an open top.
that's the one. There isn't an open top bus that could be bundled with it. So
You are busy taking the top off.
yep, that's what I'm doing. Where is it defined which lights these are affected by? They inherit from the previous. Okay, so I need to leave that bit there. Seat backs upper, seat fabric upper, seat backs upper rear, seat fabric upper rear. Yeah, got it. Okay. So, wait, do the seats... Are the upper deck seats being illuminated by nothing? Oh god, and then we have ADL interior poles mid. Oh, that's true, yes. Okay, so... Yeah, this... Like, chopping the roof off is one thing, because that doesn't involve much additional work. I mean, it's still a fair bit of additional work, but it can all be done in an afternoon. Just sort of as a bit of fun. But lengthening it, that's a whole different kettle of fish. And is not something that's about to happen. So I need to chop off everything below there. That's not so bad, actually. Oh. Also, well, I guess I'm going to leave that there then. But yeah, the model is really, really out of date now. Like, badly out of date. They won't do. But honestly, meh. Meh. So I've re-exported that, now I just need to dump it into the right folder. Because I only want to replace the upper ones, not any of the others. Oh, hang on, I need to... So the whole point of having these rear ones is to not light map them. There we go. I'd completely forgotten about that. Have I done the gaskets? I haven't done the gaskets. Now I have. Well, yeah, exactly. And then... Right, I need to work out which of these is where. Because these are going to be the opening windows, aren't they? So I'm going to need to know what naming convention you used. Side, deck, number from front. Got it. Oh, I've just realised that I need to... The frickin' front doors need to use the same material as the interior walls. I'll deal with that in a bit. And then we're on to lights. I don't remember doing the exterior glass. right top window 2. So I want right top 1 and left top 1 through 3. And delete all the others. And then I need to do the same for the internal ones. Those are part of the door. I mean, it still is. Yeah, no, I did anticipate this. So, can any of you remember what the thing was that I just worked out might need to be changed? Because I've already forgotten. It's the interior of the doors, isn't it? The inside of the front doors. ADL door F1R. So we have exterior dirt map, interior walls are, exterior R, and that's your lot. Okay? That looks like it's the same as this. So I think I should be able to get away with just swapping this for the new interior walls texture. I already have done, so I just need to re-export these. I've never had good luck with that. Does the current C400 still have these hideous ass doors on it? Whatever. Well, the London one certainly did last time. Well, it's keeping them then. Including the arms mounted in the wrong place. God, these doors are so bad. Oh, I stuck them in at the last second because they were like the last thing that was missing. Oh shit, the exterior needs to be the same as... No, utter bodge. Complete and utter bodge. Last minute bodge job. Just a hideous, horrible, ugly bodge which has bugged me ever since. It bugged me on the day of release and it's bugged me ever since. Right, so shall we see? Shall we see how close we are? Yep. Let's see. Have I managed to manually edit that whole document in such a way that I didn't actually break anything? Have I included everything that needs to be included? Here we go. Holy shit. Holy shit. I mean, look, there's that problem there, but... And I forgot to do the bells. But... And I forgot to triangulate that face. But... Like... Did that just work? Did that actually work first time? Hang on. Night time. That looks fine, honestly. Could be better, could be worse. But like, holy shit, did that just work? Oh, I need to remove the marker lights from the top corners, of course. Right, so, issues. The tree deflector bars are transparent, and whatever the hell's going on here. Otherwise, though... Oh yeah, and that's got some weird light mapping stuff going on, and so's this actually. Ah, yeah, that's simple enough. In fact, I'm pretty sure I know exactly what's happened there. I just forgot to change it for the new light map. But yeah. No errors though. That was the problem with that. Like, it just loaded straight into the game. So I need to do something to fix these, but otherwise... It's probably something to do with the dirt map. You know what? I'm just going to quickly... We don't need a dirt map on these. Right, what was the problem with the top deck windscreen edge? Pog. That sounds about right. X underframe, X main, X dirt. This one will take a moment. Quite a lot of geometry to deal with. There we go, done. So body ROT, which is brand new, good. Interior walls, OT, yep. Then body OT. So what's the problem? Thank you for following. I would read your name out, but because Streamlabs is being a bit of a dick, I can't. Wando. And thank you for the follow, whoever you are. Shall I find out who you are? I feel like it would be polite. Centro Gang and I love D on the 293 and LTZ Suburban. But yeah, there are no variants being added. There's no anything being done. All I'm doing is I'm lopping the roof off. That's it. That's the entire plan. Right, so where are the upper rear marker lights? And I'll also need to test the windscreen wipers and yada yada. B90L. I saw the words B90L in there somewhere. There you go, marker lights. No, those are number plate lights. Reversing lights, brake lights, tail marker lights. Are these the top ones? Oh, let's see how high they are. 4 meters above the ground. Yep, those are the marker lights. I wasn't planning on making a static version just because that's another thing to do and it would need to have the interior visible unlike normal statics. Like, I'm doing minimum effort. This is the most minimum effort bus you've ever seen. Yep. There's a white texture called B90L. Excellent. There you go, got rid of the rear marker lights successfully. The interior light map now works better, though I still need to fix that. The floors are not right. And the cab door's missing its light map. And I still need to fix these. But honestly, most of the time you'll be driving this thing in the day. So, yeah. So, windscreen's fine at the top. It's just these bars are broken at the moment. I'm sure I'll figure out how to fix them. And then these surrounds are broken for some reason. I don't know why. Right, time to make it snow. So, wipers. Wipers work. Amazing. Right, drifting time. With the extremely working tyre grip mechanics that OMSI has. Right, reverse entry, handbrake. Get some inertia up. I love the way that occasionally it just sort of suddenly grips fully again. There you go, drifting. Well, it's just a power slide, really. Come on, need to build up some dirt. Am I getting that? Not yet. You can see the dirt building up on the windscreen, so that part's worked. I'm not seeing a noticeable dirt build-up yet. And also I do need to work out what's happened to the destination surrounds. If I go on dirt, does obviously build snow up quicker? How long does it normally take to build the snow up? It's been a long time since I've had to try. I think we're going sideways. Yep, we're going sideways. Bouncy boy. No, I'm not convinced we're getting any dirt build up. So the windscreen has definitely taken on a dirt build-up. You can see it here. But the main body hasn't, I would suggest. I'll tell you what. Here's my amazing plan, right? Here's my fantastic, amazing, incredible plan. My plan is that I will send Roadhog all the files. So that whenever he fancies fixing the C400 as a whole, he has all the files for the open top one as well. And then he can just fix anything he fancies fixing when it's time to fix them. I really need an ergonomic mouse, don't I? Because my right arm is getting properly messed up. Yep, every single little piece of the model needs re-exporting in order to fix it. Ah, it's this bit, isn't it? That's a bit tricky because I need to work out which side is which. I can see which side is which, actually. Here's the plan. Don't look back in anger. That should fix that. Right, and then the other thing we need to fix is the tree deflector bars. Which appear to still be broken. Which is possibly because they still are part of the dirt mesh. I guess. No, I never actually assigned it. Yeah, that would do it. Oh, is that the dirt mesh? Oh, and I don't want to have the registration plate as part of the dirt mesh, I don't think. Actually, I guess I do. So, yeah, so xdirt would be rendered after xmain, wouldn't it? Because or before rather. So, if I just do that, then it should be rendered after. There you go. There's the solution. Rename it body. That is way too little. That's because I only have the underframe. Thought that didn't take long enough. Nope. Nope, this is just a quick afternoon's project. I'm just doing a quick afternoon project for fun. I don't have time to rebuild the entire thing. It's not worth saving anyway. It's worth having a bit of fun with it like this, but it's not worth saving. If you see what I mean. Oh yeah, and there's something wrong with the floors at the moment. I'll have to see if I can see what's happened there. I imagine that I exported them with a texture that doesn't exist. Oh no, it's to do with the light maps then. Yeah, the upper deck floor light map doesn't exist. It's trying to drive using my steering wheel, which is currently sat on the floor. There we go. Fixed. Right, so if I... There you go, the dirt map's working now. Perfect. I mean, not perfect, but better. So the door dirt map isn't working. The door interior is working, so that's good. Yep. Oh, hello. That's it. That's not right. Do something about that. But yeah, the door dirt map doesn't seem to be working. I'm not convinced that the lower deck window... No, the lower deck window dirt map is working. It's just the door dirt maps are not working. So I could do to make these bars not affected by the interior lights, I reckon. Wait, these have a light map on them, don't they? Yeah, they do. Right, I need to... Well, the first thing I'm going to do is have a look at the light map and see if there's any piece of the light map that I can use that'll stay dark. Yeah, I can map it to there. But then the colour will be black as well. No, I just need to snip that in two. Oops. And then have a separate mesh which doesn't use the light map. Let's just do all of that while I'm remembering, because otherwise I will probably forget. That should do that. Right, so other problems. The night mesh, or the whichever light map comes on for the floors, when you turn on the upper deck lighting, is missing. Something's wrong with the destination box surrounds, and dirt doesn't appear on the doors. Yep, probably a light map typo. Or I just haven't remembered to put it into this folder. Yep, it was a typo. Yeah, I just wish I knew if it was a missing texture or if it was a... It's looking for exterior.png. Okay, that's easy enough. I can just change it to exterior rot.png. And then re-export all the glass again. Well, actually, only the exterior glass. And then I need to do something with the doors. That's exterior.002. It does not have a dirt layer. Well, that would explain why it doesn't have any dirt then, wouldn't it? Where do they have... Whatever. Oh, hang on, no, wait, there's a... This is the dirt. Apparently that's still managing to be that. Okay, sure. Whatever. Also, thank you for the follow. Might be a render order thing again. Lord of Arundel. Ah, well that's messed that up. So somehow, even though this is dirt, it's managing not to be dirt. I don't know. You know what? Who needs doors to get dirty? Who needs the glass on doors to be dirty? You know. When are you going to be driving an open topper in the? Oh god, I just deleted the glass for that one. It doesn't matter, it has glass. It's fine. Somehow it's still managing to display as if it has dirt. That's really weird. Oh well. So then these are missing, or are somehow rendering with the wrong texture under here. Where's the end piece on this? Oh my god, the doors are the worst made part of the entire model. Oh my god, that's all non-triangulated. That's pure luck that that thing exported properly. But yeah, the doors are just shocking on this thing. And I made better ones, like, within a year of releasing it. I just, well, they've never been added to it. They were added to the London version. Right, so are the doors meant to have their are they meant to have the dirt mesh as part of them? Yes, they are. And yes, this will be a render order thing. And I don't think the door contains its glass. No, it doesn't. Okay, let's have a look. Fingers crossed. Tell you what, let's also just quickly modify the last situation file. Hang on, I can never remember. It's stored here, yeah. Is it this one? I can't remember how to do this. Well, the front doors still don't. Well, no, they are dirty, aren't they? They're slightly darker. Okay, so we've fixed the upper deck texture problem. That's nice. Yeah, that's fine. That doesn't matter too much that these bells light up when you have the upper deck lights on. It could be a lot worse. Or when the lower deck lights come on even. Okay, so I haven't fixed the problem with these. I think... Hang on, I'll be able to tell if I... No, I can't clean the bus because of reasons. I can't remember the button to wipe the windscreen, but... Or to spray the windscreen. But whatever. So I think the last bug that we've got to deal with, because that's, yeah, it's fine. Could be better, could be a lot worse though. And that one turns on that bit. Awesome. Oh, is that reused across both bits? Light maps are fun. Why does that light affect that bit? That might just be the lighting itself, not the light map. This is probably just because the floor is being affected by... Oh no. No, it does turn off when I do that. So I could do to work out which bits of floor these are and fix those. And then I could do to work out why turning on the cab light... No, that is just lights. That's not light mapping, that's just lights. And there is something I can do about that, actually. Yeah, I can do something about that. Yeah. Control W. Cool. So these are these bits. So that bit and this bit, and I can just cut them along here. And then the way I can fix this is by introducing a radial cut along here. If it'll let me. Come on. If I just put a cut there, then the light won't be able to leak further on because it's doing it per vertex instead of per pixel, so the light is just leaking along there. So I can restrict it to just the front by doing that. So it's this bit that's the problem here, I believe. So I have no idea what that bit does. But we only need to care about this bit. Oh no, that bit is this, and it's upside down compared to the others. Amazing. Oh, bastard. Can't do that because that won't triangulate properly. So that bit... So this one I need to go top down. All the others I need to go bottom up. Pog. Yeah. Oh, this is so well made. Where's my toolbar gone? There's my toolbar gone. I'll bring this over here so you can see it again. Yeah, I unwrapped the bus like 5 years ago before I'd learned how to like do things nicely. I have learned a lot since I did this. Oh, come on. And I did that. Yep, I am smart. There we go. That should be that bit fixed. Right, come on, brain. Brain, do the brainy things. Is this saved in the right directory? Yes, it is. So I need to re-export that. I need to change the railings. I think I already did this, but yeah, I already did that bit. Cool. So I need to re-export the interior walls. Again. That should fix that. Right. And then the last thing is that I still haven't worked out why the destination boards are incorrectly mapped. Hello. So it could either be exterior glass 0 or exterior glass 1 adverts. I'll just make double sure that I actually remembered to export this. Yeah, I might not have done. Right, now we get to have another look. I need a snack. Yeah, upper deck floor looks fine now. Still got a bit of light bleed, but it's not so bad anymore. Again, it's just the cab light. It's just the way that lighting works in OMSI. This is per vertex lighting for you. The only way around it is to use per pixel lighting and shadow maps. Imagine having a simulator with per pixel lighting and shadow maps. Oh yeah, and the seat backs here. Yep. There's bugger all I can do about this. Okay, there isn't bugger all I can do about this. I can do the same thing I did for these grab handles. And this bit is easy enough to fix. That's just a texture tweak. Honestly, I think that's one of those things that's small enough that people just accept it. No, just a half open. I've never seen a fully open one of these. Oh god. Okay, so that's the drop bit. So we cut that bit out. Then the other bit is this bit here. So we cut that bit out. And I don't think there's another bit. Not really, no. Everything else is hidden. Okay, honestly, I think that is probably good enough. I think that's a finished double dicker. Oh, is that one with the... Oh god, that's hideous. Yeah, we're not doing that. So the last thing, the final thing, is... There. Oh yeah, interior sounds. So these are correctly lit. These could do to be lit by these lights as well, honestly. So I'll just set those up to do that. Sorry, 0, 1, 2, 3. There we go, that should help. Should make the top deck look a little bit more natural. Okay. Is there really anything else that needs doing? Wait, I didn't check to see if I'd actually managed to fix the exterior windows. Did I? Heating.osc. Oh, pog. And yeah, sound volumes. There we go. Now these seats are they're not being lit by their light maps, they are just being lit by the interior lights and the bit that's spreading out over the back here. Which I think looks quite natural. I mean, the seat backs don't look very natural, but it's fine. Like, these ones should be dark, basically. And then all the others should be light. But whatever. It's fine. The interior ones are light, the exterior ones are dark. What more do you want? And yes, I did manage to fix those. Awesome. Right, do the destinations work? Nope. Okay, so there is no transparency here. There's also no end map. So why is the destination glass opaque? So it does. So grey glass and inner glass are not being handled properly. Well, there's that one. And there's that one, probably. Oh, windows outside is the... Oh, right. So what I actually need is glass inside. Hey, that fixed it. Everything is perfect now. There are no longer any problems at all. Wait, there's Windows. Hang on. So this is for the adverts, isn't it? So outer adverts uses Windows outside. Yep. So it's probably the adverts being opaque that's the problem. Would I be right? Well, we're going to find out. It's very foggy out there. There we go. Pog. Right, okay. West Country 3 then. Still no reg plates. Okay. Yes, I don't, do I? Well, let's just arrange a screenshot which cunningly covers up the registration plates with that bar. There we go. What do you reckon? Try with a repaint yet? Let's shove some repaints into that folder. So, registration plates. What is the problem with registration plates? B90L reg.bmp. Cool. That's the Mobitech registration plate.bmp. It's part of the exterior. And it uses text texture 1. So there's a piece of exterior missing, which includes the registration plate. Oh, right. That's why. Does this have the fonts? No. Hang on. No, that's registration plate.bmp. That's not the text. Do you have a version with the registration plates in it? (1998) Kekworth.png. Yeah, okay. That's what I'm missing then. So grab all the bits using registration plate.bmp, separate them out. So now we just have registration plate.bmp. Now I can just, I mean, I should be able to just. That'll render in the right order. I was right not to close this. And wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. There it is. That should do it. Well, they're not here yet. Nope, I have not yet fixed it. What is wrong? It's mapped correctly. It should be asking for registration plate.bmp. It would be white otherwise. Registration plate.bmp, that's what it's asking for. I did copy this in here, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Then what's wrong? It shouldn't be rendering in the wrong order. Is there already a registration plate top? Oh, here it is. There's the problem. There was more than one registration plate.bmp. I'm way ahead of you. The fact the upper deck windows are too large really sticks out like a sore thumb on the C400. A lot of things stick out like a sore thumb on the C400. Still no dice. Crying out loud. Hello. What is wrong? I see you reacting with reg. Oh my god, what is wrong here? It's decided this is Chinese this time. Normally those are human legible, but for some reason it's decided it's Chinese. So it's using Chinese instead of ASCII. There is only one instance of registration plate.bmp in this document. Hang on, no. Yeah, there's only one instance of it in the current document. So something here is wrong. So yeah, there's the text, there's the plate. You know, it's there. I really don't understand what's going on. Oh, I have an idea actually. That might do it. Yep. Render order. The dirt is rendering incorrectly with it, and it's eliminating it. I reckon that'll be it. So there were other issues as well, but this is also an issue. Still no. Oh, for fuck's sake. How many iterations of this am I going to go through? There is one and only one instance of registration plate. There you go. One and only one instance. No. Does anybody have any ideas? Because I'm out of ideas. Yep, I gave it a reg. I called it Bobkins. It does look like it's broken, doesn't it? I'm going to see if it's a render order issue once and for all by sticking one that just sits over there. Out there. So dirt definitely does not have anything rendering over the top of that anymore. Does underframe have anything? Nope. And body should be first in the file. Yeah, that sounds about right. Or just OMSI in general. I would have been finished like half an hour ago. Or even an hour ago, if the registration plates were just fucking working. Nope, the text is not even sitting there floating in front of the vehicle. It's just not there. Also, I just need to check the doors are acceptable. Yeah, they look like they always have done. Like, the text isn't even sitting there floating in front of the vehicle. Like, what? What's going on? That's a shout. I might just be going through all this because I don't have the font installed. That is a good shout, actually. Which font does it use again? Jesus Christ. Is it UK Reg Plate? Is that the one? Is that what it was called at the time when this was made? Is that what I've been fighting against all this time? It's called C400 font. But it'll be internally named C400 font, won't it? But it'll have a different name out here. It might be that. But I'm not convinced it actually uses a correct registration font anyway. But it's called C400 font internally. Why is it called C400 font internally? How is it finding a font called C400 font? Why does my Farthington installation not have it either then? Does my Farthington installation not have the C400? Because that would explain it. But this doesn't have it either. Why is it missing from this one too? Nope, it also does not exist in here. Thank you. How is it managing to be missing from so many things? How does the C400 even function at all? How is this vehicle so cursed? God, the C400 is cursed. Yeah. The cursed 400. That's the one. There it is. There we go. Right, we can all go home now. Ah, man. Right. Where's the friendly name? Yeah, I did call it livery ROT. Right, now we need to test that we can put livery on it and that'll work. So let's try that. It won't work perfectly, but yeah. Hello. We're so nearly there. These textures, the exterior textures, will look wrong because they are not adapted for the open top version of it yet. But they're just there to test that we can put a repainted version of it in the game at all. I'm just checking that repaints work. Once I've ascertained that they work, then it's basically done. Nice naming convention. Nope, we got no liveries. We got no repaints here. Oh shit, the Aston Martin showcase, I completely forgot. What does it look like? We got a small amount of watermelon in there. Thank you for the whatever that thing was. It got watermelon, boys. I like the metallic. I'm not sure I like the shade of green, but it is very Aston Martin. I like the teeny tiny Union Jack. I completely forgot this was happening today. Just got so drawn in. What, AMG, 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 AMG? Texture / livery ROT. Livery ROT. Yep. Livery _R_OT. Oh, it's because there isn't a CTI in there. That'll do it. Yeah, I don't really like the AlphaTauri one this year. Like, I think it was much nicer when they had the top half of the car white. Like, if you just flip the colours of the current one and make the bottom half navy blue and the top half white, then it looks a lot better. Anyway, that's what they decided to do. Hi guys. There we go. It is repaintable. And this guy is in the way, so I can't spawn it. There we go. Problem solved. But yeah, it's repaintable. And obviously there's this problem up here because this repaint wasn't designed for an open top version. But nonetheless, it is repaintable. Isn't that neat? I think that's neat. What do you reckon? Nope. The Scania one, I would prefer to just forget exists. There you go, how's that? Bonk. We've successfully chopped the roof off the C400. I think that's going to look really neat when it has some proper liveries made for it. Right, so last things we need to do. Because we're very, very nearly there. But lastly, we need to change the sound volume script. I've never done this before. Okay. The audible part of the outside volume is determined here. Does that want to be larger or smaller? I think that's clipping it to be at least... Okay, so it takes the minimum of those. Okay, so what I could... that won't work on the top deck. I'll leave it as it is. It'll only affect you when you're sitting on the top deck. In which case, that is done. Hang on. No, I'll be more efficient about this. Do I want to be more efficient about this? No, that'll be a pain. I'll just let my internet do the hard work instead of me. And I need to wait for that to upload. Shouldn't take too long. Hang on. No, I don't want to. I want to make a change. Get rid of that. Okay, so we could be more efficient about this, because what I could do is I could copy this out, slap it on the desktop, open it up, and then delete everything in here which is not new. So script, sound, version info, none of that's new. Model, we can get rid of that. That. Don't need any of those. Texture, we can get rid of these folders, which is honestly the only bits that are particularly important. Then this, we can get rid of everything up to there. And then we can get rid of everything up to there. And then we can get rid of everything up to, let's see, there. Then up to there. And then that should be it for new textures, shouldn't it? I don't think there are any other new textures. Nope. Okay. And now that's tiny. Yeah, it's only 2 megs. So actually I could just upload the zip directly. There we go. Right, and let's just go take a screenshot of it, shall we? And then I will leave the rest up to the other guys. Boing. Yeah, I think I prefer the view of it while it's sitting over here. Bit further back. And there we go. In fact, let's just hop it along over here. Take it over to the village. I don't like the textures on these rocker. Well, I like the textures, but I don't like how low res they are for screenshots. They look good while you're driving past them, they don't look so good in screenshots. So this might be a better place, I reckon. I want a broader view of it than that. Oh fuck, I lost the first capture. Because I'm an idiot. Back to Stoneleigh. Okay. Some screenshots. Yeah, I could put 122 on the front. I just want to emphasize that it's not it's not finished. But yes, I can put 122 on it. There you go, 122 on the front for all you veg. How's that? There we go. Okay, let's upload some screenshots to the forums, and then I am going to head off. Put it on the workbench thread, I guess. There we go. Right. We have made a free alternative to the thing. You know the thing. In fact, that's a nice screenshot too. Wait for that bus to go past. In fact, I can wait for that one to turn up. No, that's going to come in behind me. Basically a free alternative to the to buying the Master Switch Gen 3 pack. Going to edit the post to add another picture. There we go. Then use my secret moderator powers to edit the post silently so it looks like I didn't have to edit it to change stuff. Oh, thank you, V3D. Hello. I appreciated the call out the other day. That was nice. That was a nice thing to pop over to Twitter and notice. I know I don't need to show it off again, because, yeah. Because you've obviously already seen it, because that's what you linked to. Yeah. Anyway. More stuff for my sim will be coming out as time goes on. A thing that you might be interested in is that it supports full PBR materials. Tell you what I'm not going to open here is my sim. What I'm going to open here is a graphical test that I did a while ago, which includes a model that was built for the game engine I'm working in. So it already has full PBR materials. So PBR, if you don't know, physically based rendering, it means instead of just having basically a set of colours that you slap onto a model. Thank you for the follow. Removed fob. Thank you. Yes, active ambient occlusion is definitely a thing. Yes, there is active ambient occlusion. In fact, I should have a demo scene here. Everything in the demo scene is really rough. This isn't the demo scene. This is a vehicle physics package that I was experimenting with. Everything in the demo scene should... I have forgotten where I left stuff in this, because this is... There we go. Is it this scene that I want? Is this the one that I'm after? But this was just a quick graphics test that I did. So all of this has now been replaced since then. Hey, you've got bugs everywhere because I haven't used this for a while. But yeah, you can see this is runtime reflections. These are a bit overdone at the moment, but I was just experimenting to see what sort of settings I should be using with them. These don't have PBR materials on them. But what I should be able to show you, let's see, I really don't remember what state I left this in. So the post-processing, here we go. So here's this bench without ambient occlusion. And apparently I don't have the post-processing stack on. Hang on. Is it this scene that I actually wanted? Nope. Is it this scene that I actually wanted? Nope. Oh, I think I've lost the scene that I wanted. Oh well. You can see what I'm getting at, can't you? I definitely had a test scene. Was it this? Yeah, it was this one. There you go. So this is going to take a while to get on board. But yeah, this vehicle has been set up completely using PBR materials. So you can see the surface has roughness and metallicness and shininess, and the tyres look matte and the wheel looks smooth. And we hop inside and the interior is all bump mapped, so you can see the lights speckling. Like if I move the camera around, there you go. You can see the lights speckling and reflecting on the interior surfaces. So this isn't a model that I've made. This is just a this is a model somebody else made that I bought in order to test what the graphics were going to look like. But yeah. And I added some very simple vehicle physics to it, just sort of as a... Whee! I think I hit a tree. Just as an experiment. Yep, I hit a tree. But yeah, that's all just an experiment. That was just a quick graphics test to give you an idea of the kind of thing that you can do with it. Yep, that is not a final physics model. In case you didn't notice. But yeah, anyway. And yeah, so by Unreal does it for you, do you mean the... Oh, right, of course, yeah, you've been making stuff for... Was it the bus or was it Bus Sim 2021 that you've been making stuff for? because I didn't think it had an actual auto LOD system. I know that Unreal Engine 5 has an auto LOD system of sorts. It could just be that the people you're working with have an auto LOD system. It is the bus. Yeah, those physics are not the physics that will be used. Just to be quite clear. That's not what they'll drive like. Yeah. I have mixed feelings on the bus. I still feel like they haven't really got what makes OMSI great. Which is basically that everything is completely user modifiable, which is the entire point of my sim. I'm keeping a keen eye on it. I'm very interested, but I don't expect it to replace OMSI. Anyway, right. So, I made an open topper. At some point, it will be included in an update to West Country 3. Yeah, that's about the sum of it. Yeah. If you work with the team too hard to improve things, then then I might have to stop work on my own project. See, the thing that I think is so the bus I think has been made, like, obviously you know more about this than me because you're actually working with them, but I feel like it's been made in a specific way, and that way is so in the mindset of just making a game. It is what it is, and all content for it is stuff that they've made, I think, is the way they're going with it. Which is great, it's fine and all. Like, I believe that all content for it is going to have to be made in the Unreal Engine editor. So maps and vehicles and whatnot. So they've obviously made their timetabling system, which you can interact with in the game itself. But I believe that in order to make the maps, you have to do it in the Unreal editor. And this is where I think it's probably going to fall down in terms of taking off in the same way as OMSI, because yeah, that I heard, I might be completely wrong about this might be complete and utter hearsay, but I heard that they are making a set of mod tools to use inside the Unreal editor in order to make content for the game. I think that is, it's obviously very flexible, but I think that's a really good way of putting people off making mods for your game. So, like, the entire point of my one is that making the worlds is as important, if not more important, than driving around in them. So you could look at it two ways. You could look at it either as a driving simulator with a really good map editor, or as a world-building game like Cities Skylines, where you can get down on the ground to walk around and see what the city you've built is like. So even if the bus does get traction, I feel like what I'm making is different enough to still be worthwhile. I think, I hope. If the bus turns out to be what everybody wants, then I guess that's the end for my sim, because I can't really justify working on it anymore at that point. So between you and me, I'm kind of hoping that it doesn't work out. But for your sake, I hope that it works out well enough that you get what you want out of it. I hope they pay you well for the mod, not mod, the DLC that you... Is it a DLC? Is it included content? I don't know. I hope it works out well for you. But I think the answer to what everybody wants is going to be is a complete set of world-building tools that are user-friendly and readily accessible. And I think, I might be wrong about this, but I think the way they've built the game would require them to basically rebuild the whole game from the ground up in order to be able to do that, or to release a set of tools to use inside the Unreal Engine. both of which I think the first is not viable, and I think the second is not user-friendly enough to be worth it. I could be completely wrong. I will stick around and wait and see. But I don't think it's going to be the thing that people have been after. Anyway. Yeah. The open-top C400 should be part of an update to West Country 3 at some point. I can't tell you when, because I'm going to prod other people to see if they want to include it. And, yeah. But yeah, the best of luck anyway. And obviously there is always tons of space for both content creator input and content for my own sim. Like, I really want it to be a simulator made for the content creators, because that's the thing that will make it live or die, is the user-made content for it. So everything I'm doing, I'm trying to gear it towards content creators. Yeah, anyway. I'm going to be off because I haven't had any lunch and it's 6:30, so I should do that. So I'll see you all later. Thank you all for coming along. I hope you enjoyed watching what I was doing. It took about 5 hours in the end. Go on, let's end it with a terrible joke. Give me your worst. What time did the man go to the dentist? 2:30. And with that, I'll be off. See you all. Yeah, that's not even a dad joke. That's a granddad joke. Right, see you all later. Thanks for coming along. Hope you enjoyed it. And hopefully you will be able to play with the thing that we made at some point within the next, week or two. Hopefully a bit less. We'll see. See you later.